Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday the 6th of May 2023. We're just going to have a quick look at the D2 EMU website, and that tells us that according to this, the best experienced terror zones are the green ones, and that means for the next couple of hours it's going to be the Flayer Jungle, the Flayer Dungeon and the Loot Ghislaine Sewers. So we're going to start with the Ermin the Wind Druid. I don't think he's even got the maps for the Flayer Jungle, but I'm hoping with a clear all mentality we can try and get some experience. In fact, there's already a unique group, and we should be on players, or on players 7. We can arguably go up to players 8. We are running 365 magic find. We've got 3 stat points too, which we may use to see if we can fit in the other Annihilus. I'm hoping there won't. I'm not carrying Sunder charms. Oh. In fact, let's go back and have a quick look at that. Oh, just made a very. Well, I know I'm going to the rogue encampment for. There it is there. So if I drop that one out, strength 40. Oh no, let's put it back in. Let's put in the new one without. How far short of stuff are we? No, we can't even mount the Enigma. Okay. We have learned our lesson. Alright, away we go. And once we find the way out, oh, there it is. I'm hoping that there'll be a lot of experience to be gained from these things. In fact, I think we could probably carry even more magic find. Where's our spirit? Why have we only got 4,000 life? That's better. I don't know why that took so long to happen. Okay, something in there. There's a polearm we'll have. In fact, we should really have more magic find on this character. Oh, are we up to now? Is he? He's terrorized. Okay, well there's a possible area we can repeat. Now that one's immune to cold, but we're going to get him down just purely with physical damage. Yeah, we've actually got two. Once we've got oh, we don't need gold. Oh, Trelcore. Now, did you make a start on ladder? Did you have a go at that? I saw we still fly a jungle, yeah. I don't have the maps. This is my own wind druid, Trelcore, who you may or may not have seen. Rarely ever play the character. But I thought with, Burley Grand Show, no, we've looked at that. I thought with the Flyer Jungle up as a terrorized zone. No, okay. Yeah, I'm going to start looking at a new computer next week. So whether I'll get to D4, yeah, still very questionable. I should be carrying more magic find here. We'll grab that. About 365. I've got 3 full columns spare in the inventory. And I'm not carrying, yeah. Like, yeah, I could carry another couple of columns, I think. I'm hoping that I'll show you the gear if you'd like to have a look at it. 223, yeah. But again, this is the product, as ever with my characters, the product of an awful lot of play. And we're playing it. I think this is a favourable area. In fact, I haven't lost the spirit or anything. We're in players 8 here too. What have we got? Heart of the Oak, Enigma, 44 magic find, War Travellers, 10 fast cast. There's an unusual amulet. I'm still using Jalal's main as the helm. There's the only blue ring I think I use on any of my characters. But I think that's a good one. All resistances 45, 25 magic find, chance guards, full 30 magic find, Nagel ring, Geeds, elemental skiller, various other magic find small charms. Now we're going to try going down the Flyer dungeon too with this get up. I think the Flyer dungeon's a horribly dangerous place, but I must respect this character. Oh, there is our first unique of the day, people. There's the Jade Talon wrist sword. Compare that with the others, I think. I think in dense, crowded areas. Oh, we've got. This won't be such a bad character to play up to another level, but it was pretty slow pre-Sunder charm days. is this the... oh, that's... So the next area is the Loot Galane sewers. Oh, 2 chip sapphire. Oh, we're full up. I think Wind Druid has decent... Oh, there's a small charm. Has quite decent... Ethereal Warspike would be good, and it's not. 4 sockets. What was that? Flawless Amethyst? Yep. Mercenary has one of my 2 Ethereal Reapers tolls. So it's actually, in my opinion, pretty decent gear. And the next one is the... I've had a look on that website, Tralcore. This is... It went down last night, but the next 2 hours, Flare Jungle, Loot Galane sewers. There, okay, see there we will run... There's another one we could have a go with the druid at. That's for best... I don't know what's meant by best terror zones. I don't know what's meant by best in that context, but how are we going to work this? We're actually going to do that because this is the character with whom I upgrade stuff. But the chipped, yeah, we'll put those there. Tholrun can go there. There's my... If I put on the other Annihilus, all the gear drops out, unfortunately. So it may be worth a respec for an extra 4% experience. In fact, he may even have a respec. We'll have a look. Oh. Yeah, there's a perfect emerald and a perfect amethyst. So next game we may just go get another column of magic fine charms. And we're nearly clogged up on gold. Now, I haven't found the flayed. We want crowds, is what we want. Geez, but aren't we getting some stuff though? Almost wondered. I don't think the walls do enough damage to warrant putting hustle. But we must have a go with the summoning necromancer. This is decent clearing speed. I don't know what I've been complaining about. Hardly lost a wolf or anything. Oh, it's nicked somewhere in there. I can see a full potion, yeah. Oh. What are this lot doing? Oh, it's a champion group, right. Floors, amethyst, the stuff you get if you just clear everything. Oh, they're immune to cold, but no, they're not going to be troubled by... okay, we can knock them down with physical damage. So where? In here, is it? Yeah, it's got to be here. Alright, let's give this a try. I still think this is a dicey area. Let me have a look at something here. Right. Just take this a little bit more slowly. Okay, so we've got dolls. Oh, we're not, should be generating ravens, I suppose, just for style. Is that a mitre I saw? Oh, that's fanaticism, definitely. Or is it, we hope? Thank goodness for that. Let's expand out the map. looks about it. What's the unique group? Oh, yeah, okay, now, that's immune to physical. Now, and it's immune to cold. Okay, here's a good time to have an experiment. Let's just put in our 2 Sunder charms. Oh, that's why I've got that charm there. Let's do that. Let's have them both. Mercenary swinging away he is, right. Let's do that. Okay, that's getting slow. And there's one down there that's immune to both cold and physical, which used to drive me silly. Let's go ahead and have a go at that thing. Oh, geez, that was stone skin, was it? Okay, perhaps the mercenary wasn't engaging. That looks like a unique drop there. 6% magic fine I'll hang on to for the moment. Oh, I heard conviction. Yeah. I still think that, geez, perhaps this might still be doable, even with the wind druid. So I thought something cursed us there. Yeah, something's... Now, let's go with a bit more respect here. Where is it? That is over there, is it? Oh, both. Right. What do we got here? Okay. Oh, jeez. We've lost a wolf, have we? Oh, co-room. No, Mixner. Okay, no, indeed you do. No, I've brought back the wind druid. By the way, yeah, I did put up, yeah, we did run the lightning jabbers on at cows. Not for any great effect. Found a few things in cows, but don't find it really all that great. Yes, thank you. Well, okay, yeah, I may have even gone through the gear there at some stage, but well, here's the wind druid anyway. We are carrying both a cold and a physical Sunder charm, which I don't think we need right... Oh, hang on, it's a bit clunky at the moment. I really need to respec this character. I am one, sir. Okay, right, keep rolling. We're in... Look like seeing this character for most of the morning, but he does need really needs a respec with the what would it, 15. In fact, we could even do that very slowly. Oh, we'll have a look at the gloves. No. So you're going to... No. I'll be perfect at with a 98 druid. I must admit, I reckon the experience bar has moved a bit. There was the most laboursome thing I've done to get this character to level 97. Having said that, now we've got the Sunder charms and the terrorized zones. Running everything now, you can actually attack monsters that are both immune to cold and physical. Yes, they are. Having said, but this is a character I just play clear everything mode. I'm not particularly worried about. And also having me able to raise up the walls, all of them at the same time, I thought was a worthwhile innovation. We're going to go back to town here, I think. God, it's meant to be... Well, it is actually rather cold, but not as cold as... we're going to keep a 6% magic fine charm. Now, we found the Jade Talon wrist sword. That can go there for the geez, must not do that. Right. That'll give us a perfect diamond. That'll give us a flawless emerald in a moment. Perfect diamond. So we might go and get... I haven't got the right number of charms here. Oh, well, hang on, we just found that 6% one. Well, that will do nicely. So we can put... let's do that. We can put those two charms and that 6% there. That'll do for the moment. Let's in fact go and see. I've got the vague feeling this character's got a respec left. It's cold here, 12 degrees. Sorry, if you might mind me asking, Mixer, roughly what area are you? It's 11.4 in my lounge at the moment. You said you're in the same time zone. You said you're in Sydney, was it? I cannot remember. Oh, we've got a respec. Sydney at the moment, yeah. Okay, we've got a respec. We might even consider doing that. But I invariably stuff them up. Nearly always do I stuff up respecs. Man, I've got not my... I don't have too many strength gear. Okay, War Travels will stay on. Geez, that's tempting, actually. I think while we have a good experience zone, let's have a look. Yeah, that we're about to change to it now. This D2 Emu site, it went down last night. Or at least this part of it went down. The moment we've got good experience in Flayer Jungle, and the next terrorist Luke Ghislaine Sue, we're going to stick with the druid. We won't do the respec just yet. Let's go back to Act 3 and then we'll start another game. Right. Yeah, Trelcor called in for a moment there. He's going to I'm still brooding. I'm going to start looking at getting a new computer. What do we want? We want 5 of them. 3 of them. A bear. A spirit. Coming down there, it's cold in Victoria. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, there's a few days of really cold weather. We are well and truly clogged for gold. I should really get another column of magic, find small charms. At least that's dropped the gold down a bit. But I don't have anything adding to strength beyond the... See, some of these have got resistances on. Why put that on? Have to go to Melbourne for work. Okay, yep. I wish I was still working. I'll freely admit that. Okay, Flayer Jungle it is. We'll leave off our Sunder charms for the moment. So I should be, like, in an area like this, these things are immune to cold, but the mercenary knocks them down. No, I had to quit work awfully suddenly, and I didn't really want to. Well, mind you, I was a teacher, so arguably I had more interesting things to do than many people. While we're up here, we should really check. I don't know what. I'll tell you what, we'll do just a little bit of variety while we're here. We might have a quick teleport through Lower Karast. Did we go over here, did we? Evidently not. Oh, we can't. Intriguing that Storm Tree is counted as part of the Flayer Jungles lot. Now, do we have the map for Lower Karast? Looks as if we do. I'll assume it wasn't anything particularly scintillating if I've already got it. Oh. Let's do that. Right. Is it such an uncomplicated, like I don't have additional things giving strength and so on. Everything on there will stay on there permanently, I think. We could almost do the respec. We should have ravens up, geez. Oh, that's where we... What have we done there? Oh, that's the waypoint. I couldn't see the... I thought we'd been there. Couldn't see the waypoint. We'll even take the flawed topaz at this stage. In fact, I'm thinking even loot the lane sewers. Very unique in that lot, was there? We seem to have got cursed. This isn't so bad. Still after an ethereal 5-spot. We'll take the flawed amethyst for the moment. Oh, we're still players 7 too. We can manage players 8. We got 946. This is listed as a high experience terror zone. Oh. That's a bit small. And actually, we haven't got too many gems and stuff this time. In fact, not so, did we ever get the full map for the... No, okay. I said I was going to expand out the map. We might as well do that. There's a crowd. Ooh, let's have a new spirit. Just about another area here, surely. Okay, that's the spider forest. Oh, there's a crowd. Two thrones. No, just circle it. Let's do that. Do I have a yes, I do. It should come up as part of the Nightbot posts. Not a very active. It's not a very active Discord, I have to say, but yes, one does exist. I didn't even establish it. Two through, and there's a skull. It should come up as part of the Nightbot posts. If it doesn't come up in the next... Has it come up already? Yeah, the Discord link was... Oh, it's 9:31. On the... If you want to scroll back through the comments. It's really just a place for people to post drops and so on. If you look at it, yeah, that's about all it does. But okay, I don't not... Yeah. What have we got here? 952. I'll do it. I tell we've just about hit 5% or something. I must wonder if it's worth carrying the cold Sunder charm. Bankstown. Oh, Chalcor's back with us. Yeah, Chalcor's from Sydney as well. What do we got? 953. Oh, an Ort room will take. Let's have a quick look at the Overseer's skull. No, no skills. About an hour. Okay, yeah. Emerald. We got a whole pile of stuff last time. Surely we've been here. So I've only got... Yeah, we have. Don't worry about those few. Okay, yeah. Geez, I for 20 years of my life I drove 35 kilometres to work. It only took 20... It was a 55-minute round trip, but I thought that was still dead time, and I finished up moving to the small town where I taught, and that's where I'm now streaming from. A small country town, a couple of thousand people. See, 20 kilometres an hour, I would almost be tempted to ride a bike to get there. Oh, that's a unique group. Now, how are we going to go with that? Right, okay, let's back out of that. Let's go home. Haven't rode a bike for years yet. No, 20 kilometres an hour on a bike would still be pretty quick going, particularly going through traffic. Right, let's put in our physical Sunder charm and a 7% magic find to fill the hole. And see what difference that makes. Now, bike is my main mode of transport. Oh, that's quick enough if the unique goes down like that. Yeah, we're happy with that. We are more than happy with that. Well, that's a doll. Ooh. Geez, you've still got to keep your eye on this lot. Jeez. Oh, wee. What player? This is players 8. But I tell you, the idea of doing now, I've seen the actual clear speed of this thing with the this character with the. That's a unique. Let's do that. Now, we're gonna get that one down though. Oh yes, we are. But I reckon the experience bar has moved a small visible amount. If we can just get the mercenary's mind back on the job. Now that one's going down very slowly. That was better. We must have the ravens up. If nothing else, just for the sense of style. Troll nest, oh, I've already got full gold. Now, for things that are normally physical immune, players 8, I'm going to be happy with that. Just an extra 4% experience appeals to me. Now next area is Loot Ghislaine Sewers. Oh, there we go. We're going to go to Loot Ghislaine Sewers straight away. Now, see, I reckon I should have more magic find charms and just put them in place. Any cold immunes. Let's do that and see if I can't remember what cold immunes are going to be there. Loot Ghislaine Sewers. Okay, let's go to Act 2 to get repairs. Oh, we haven't got the waypoint. Well, shows how long since I've been down there. Something I do appreciate about the Sunder charms and the terror zones. Oops. I haven't even got the waypoint. It does encourage you to play in different areas. Let's just put that back. We need another one at least. Magic find small charm. Okay, we haven't even got the what. In fact, we haven't got Halls of the Dead. We don't have the waypoint. Halls of Pain we don't have. Not that we get Halls of Pain where. The other thing I noticed too about the terror zones is that they are not. No, we don't even have the map. Now those sand raiders, no, they're immune to fire. It's a champion group. Oh, that's not bad. Let's have a look at those gloves. No map. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't think I've been through it since I've done a respec. I still think we haven't started a new game, have we? And I think I've done the quest. Kill the summoner. I haven't killed the summoner. Oh yeah. That's right. I've clearly just bounced past straight the summoner without killing. You don't have to do that. Now would have done the I remember if there was one I hadn't done the Gidbin quest. I normally do all the quests on the way through. In fact, we must be up to starting a new next character, some sort of druid. Let's have a look at that Jewelia. To the shadow. Oh yes, when what's happened, Mixar, is I've done a respec. I've used something like the nightmare level respec. That's why I do it, just in case you get a good map. That's a bit of a waste of time for 4 monsters. Yeah, I've used the nightmare level respec or something like that. That's unique. So I still think this is quicker than the barbarian at this. There is the Quaff of Glory, isn't it? Yeah. The thing about the barbarian is that you can rush. In fact, you can tele-stomp with this character with 5,000 life. Jeez. And all the walls, you've got a bear and 8 walls and the mercenary around the main character. The thing about the barbarians, you can just jump on things, just teleport around with 5,000 life, and you're not particularly worried about the character dying. Not so bad. Let's have a look down here. There's a unique group. We're due for the webcam to go on. Oh, I scratch my nose and we'll put on the webcam. And I'm in the purple suit and I've got the foot warmer on. I must admit, it's about 11.5 degrees. But I'd say a respec with the wouldn't be a very complicated respec either. I still think that experience bar has moved a fair bit. But according to, again, that website, this is a good website, a good area for experience. Right, now let's just go back down there. Not worth worrying about. That's a unique group. There is the steel driver. Oh, there is an ethereal steel driver, which I think Mr. Lama said was one of his favourite druid weapons. My vague memories have already got an ethereal steel. Well, I'll just stop. Just let me start up another program. My vague memories have already got one. Steel driver 1 ethereal in mace A. Do I have mace A in this game? No, I don't. We're back to LOD. Mace A. Steel driver Great Maul 249. One we just found was 207. I'll count with that we have found an ethereal steel druid and put that on the ground. No. Now, the waypoint's got to be somewhere here. That's what we're looking for. Or one thing we're looking for. Oh, that's a champion group. Okay, that's a unique group. That's another unique group. Okay. There is Griswold's Heart. I might just have a look at that for defence points. 950 maximum, 950 it is. Though it's a common enough drop, you don't get one of maximum defence every day. Okay, that's a little unusual then. Well, waypoint. We're going to use a potion here in a moment. Oh, we've missed. There's a minor one. There's the Blood Crescent Scimitar. Means the waypoint's got to be down here. Right. Got it. And there it is. Fancy not getting that. It's actually got a bit too much free space. Okay, let's go down and face Radamant. Couple of things dropped there, yeah. Oh, okay, we're having a trip back to town. Okay, so not of any huge note, but there's a perfect Griswold armour. Runes and low level stuff can go here. I'm starting to run out of jewels though. And there's a perfect amethyst. We must try this character one day in the Worldstone Keep levels against those the ghoul lords that were both immune to physical and cold and couldn't be touched by this character. Now hopefully we can deal with both immunities. Oh, does this carrot... I normally give each carrot often... Well, no, I've got one in the shed sort of stash. A nature's piece for Radamant's minions. It might not be too much trouble with this character. I can't quite get to 5,000 life. Can do it with the barbarian under a skill shrine. Yeah, I thought this looked likely for Radiment's area. Now, let's do that. And just fire out. Just be careful what the spirit does here. Yeah. Do we attract them away? We could consider nature's peace, couldn't we? It's a high level of poison, even 4,000 life, jeez. Down to 1, mind you. Okay. Let's get the rest of the map. But after all the complaining I did about getting this character to level 97, this isn't so bad. Yeah. And then we can get another 4% experience with the respec. Oh, I am too. And how do I do that? Alright, that's got me. Okay. Gotta remember which character. Gotta remember which characters are respec to use what Annihilus. We'll do a Hellfire torch run. Let's do that. Now, immune to physical. Right, okay, how do we go here? Now, do we rely on the Reaper's Toll? That's good. No, we might. Yeah, we're going to rely on the Reaper's Toll here. But when we get in. Yeah. Now, I'm tempted to go back and get the Sunder charm and just see how much faster it would be. Well, let's stick with what. We'll try that with the next one. That's going to be workable. We're going to. Yeah, that was purely the Reaper's Toll there. Responsible for that. In fact, I'll show you that. The mercenary has... There's one of two. That's the better one of the two. Oh, that's not even an ethereal one. Well... That's my best non-ethereal. I've got 2 ethereal Reaper's Tolls and I haven't spotted that one. I thought I'd given him an ethereal one. Right, we'll do that as well. we must find where those are. I've got to have a bit of a... What's your merc set up? So it is Reaper's Toll. That should be ethereal. Ethereal Chains of Honor. That's a base. That's one. That's the first burr rune I ever found. I think. I think that's it. No, it's not. No, it's not. But either way, there's a Chains of Honor in the Ethereal Archon plate bought in from LOD, and there's a this one I've got a full PR, 20% physical reduction, vampire gaze. So he's got 18 lifesteal, 16 lifesteal. Why I'd like to keep the fortitude I've got with the infinity. But I must have a bit of a a bit of a clean out of all this stuff I've got in D2R. 15 Steel Reapers. Yes, I've used that too. But I've got that's what I've got somewhere. Let's see if we can clear this map out. We'll see if we can find it. Oh, rare ring we'll have a look at. Yes. I thought I'd given him... yeah, I thought I'd given him... In fact, that is about it. Right. What do we got? 1024. Save and exit here. Somewhere around... That's not it. That's not it. It'll be on one of the main characters. It's not on twin set. Not on Elkie, she's surely. There's another... Yeah, there's Reaper's Toll and Gwillem's face, but no armour on the mercenary. Who else is there? Merit of the Boazon. The Boazon. Yeah, there's Reaper's Toll with the Shale Rune. Yeah, Treachery, Gwillem's face with... that's also got an attack. Yeah, that's essentially the setup. So there it is there, but that's an ethereal Reaper's Toll. Treachery, but that's not an ethereal base. And so that's essentially it. That's what you're suggesting. But why that Treachery is not an ethereal base, I've yet to sort out. Yeah, I've got to sort all this out. I've got way too much stuff. I look like keeping going with D2R as the main game. In fact, I think we've got time to swap that over. Right, mercenary. I forget where things are is my problem. I think in amongst the crowd of wolves and so on, not having the damage reduction is not going to be too bad. But with the Boazon, I like to have the damage reduction on the mercenary. Shale Rune, 698. It's not actually a lot extra damage. Now, Treachery, I've got a good Treachery ethereal base, but who's got it? Who have I been playing? Jewelia. Where's Jewelia? No, she's got the fortitude set up. No, mercenary's got nothing. Because that was just even a silly choice. There it is. Yeah. There's Treachery in ethereal great Hauberk. So we will swap that across. And that should give you... Yeah, okay, let's try that. I did find my second... I think I said it to you. I did find my second ever ethereal vampire gaze a few days ago. A better one than the first one. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now, I tried to put it up on the Discord, but for some odd reason the video wouldn't. What do we get of these 5? 3 of them, a bear, a spirit, 5 ravens. Right. If we come across... Oh, we should have got more magic, find small charms. Yep. I thought that was an improvement to the druid, at being able to have all the walls up at once. And the bear. Oh, did we clear out the cube? No, it wasn't. Okay. Oh, rare hydra bow. Not worth worrying about. Still not worth worrying. We need a crowd. There we go. It's a unique group. That has to be, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and he's, yeah, I think we'll go around the map. That's a unique group, surely, yeah. Okay, now here's stone skin, but is he immune to physical? My guess he is. And the Reaper's Toll's going to deal with it. Yep. Yeah, no, I do like... so he's immune to physical. Alright, let's try this just as an experiment. Let's go back and just put in the Sunder charm. I actually found another Sunder charm yesterday, but still can't find a good one. I haven't got anything below 15. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a lot faster. Right, so that's, I'm assuming the Sunder charm and the Reaper's Toll stack. Let's carry on with that for the moment. Wolves. Oh, okay, yeah. We must... Okay. I tell you, I'm with old man, or Mike. Now we're going to get... Let's try that again. Alright, how did I get 5,000 life before? That's got me. Yeah, now we've got the terrorized zones. Reaching level 99 is going to be a lot easier. And I don't know about finding all the items, the Grail. Ah, that would be it. Right, okay, so we... there he is, yeah, 5,000 and a bit. Okay, now if I... There we go, 5,100 life, that was it. So battle orders, then do, yeah, then summon the Oak Sage. That was it. Yeah, I've seen more. I've seen more than this. Hilly doesn't make too many comments on the... He's got a wind druid he's running in... he does some mod with it. But I reckon his druid pushes 6,000. It's a stamina shrine, we don't want that. Yeah, that's it. We do battle orders before we summon the... so he might have have over 5,000 consistently. Yes. Yeah, I don't think he runs quite as much as Magic Find. I run some measure of empty space. We'll try and keep that in mind. We summon the... I haven't played this character for some time. We summon... Radamant was over there, wasn't he? We'll go around this way. Moment we do battle orders, we resummon the spirit. That's a unique. Another full potion. That's another unique over there. Get that one down, right. Ravens. We need another spirit. What is that lot doing? What do we got? 1035. We'll have a look at the next terror zone. Like, forget where it is. Worth our trouble? Surely we can tele-stomp with this setup. Oh, skill shrine. Let's try the same stunt. Now, before we do, let's clear everything here. Right, so we should normally go summon spirit. Try again. Summon the spirit. Bear. Back to... should we summon... hang on, we should do... right, battle orders. Swap back to Heart of the Oak. Summon the spirit. Right. Now if we try that with the skill shrine... Battle orders. Back to the Heart of the Oak. There we go, there's our 5,000. We had 5,100 there for a moment. Okay, I'll get the order of it right one day. We'll just do that. Worldstone Keep, is it? Oh, so it is. Right, now, it says here that's a best terror zone. Though what's best about it, it doesn't really say. So I'm just looking here on the internet. Okay. Now we're going to keep running the druid here, I think. But geez, that respec. Ooh. We're at 10:30. We'll have the break at 10:45. So normally I think I play clear everything in the Worldstone Keep. We might be strong enough to handle it too. In Players 8. Oh, Ort Room will take. Not worth it. Do we have an over the head shrine for the others? No. Radamant was where? Oh, we need mana potions. Where was Radamant? Up that end or down? I think Radamant was down the left-hand end. So what we might do here, we might consider doing this respec with the better Annihilus. I'll show you what I do to make certain I don't stuff it up. This shouldn't be. There's an antidote potion. This should be a relatively uncomplicated. I'm not done as if I'm carrying too much plus strength to, or whatever. So down here, right? So we cast battle orders, swap back, generate another spirit. Oh, try it again. Right. Still not happy with that. Perhaps we got. No. Let's go with that. Alright, now, we can shatter a fair few of them, can't we, given we've got the site, in fact, the Reaper's Toll's got some cold damage on it too. All you want to do is shatter them. A mercenary here or not? I assume he is. Floors. Ugh. Alright, let's go back to town. Battle orders. Okay, thank you. Just a moment. Oh. Okay. Right, no, those are trivial matters. Right, we're going to have the break here. Now, before we do that, let's put that away. We've got, a pile of stuff. Let's do that. Diamond. Amethyst. Ruby. Flawless topaz. Now this shouldn't, if I choose to do this, it should not be very complicated because none of the equipment changes. We've got what's our cast rate? 97 hit recovery too, by the way. What's our cast rate? 104. We need 99, which is why we've only got a 34 fast cast. Geez, I've had a golden roll on rolling spirits. 34 on that one. Okay, all right. We've got the other Annihilus here. I thought. There. All resistances 20, 10 to attributes. Right, okay. We've got big. Okay, let's go back to Act 1. Now, actually, I'm going to save and exit here so I know exactly what I've got, and I'll show you what I do when I get into this situation. So I know I've saved it. I'm going to go to Gomiel, and I'm also going to start up a screenshot program called PicPic. Drop that down, drop that down. Just let me, I'm going to just check, I'm going to put you back to the game, people, and just check something else. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll do this on the desktop though. We're going to go to Gomiel. Right. Swapped pick. Oh. Going to bring up Ermin. Stats now. So there's elemental, shape-shifting, summoning. Okay, so we know we're out of the game. We're going to do screenshots of this so I know what I have in each type. So if I can always redo it. So I'm going to go region. And we're going to get right in the corner there. I think you can do this within Windows now, but so this is elemental. So this one I'm going to save as a JPEG. Oh no, we're already there. No, we're not. We're in the wrong spot. Doesn't matter. I'll go out to the desktop. This is Ermin. Elemental. And today's date is the 6th of the 5th. Yeah. Save that. Now we swap over back to here. Swap back to pick. Go again. Now this is shape shifting. There's nothing there, but I'm going to do it anyway. Save that. JPEG. So this is Ermin shape shifting. There. Right, go again. And this is Ermin summing. Right, so that basically tells me, and if I stuff up the respec, as I inevitably do, I know where I've got to exit pick 2. It gives me grief if I don't. Right. Hell, so we'll try and do the respec. We'll try and back as quick as we can and do the respec after. An extra 4% experience, I think I'm better off doing. Given I've got lots of tokens, he's got it there. So if I do that, I can't quite get to... Yeah, strength 50 needs 55. I've got 3 stat points remaining too. I could almost put in... So there's +4 to strength there. I could put that in the helm or something. That would work. I might even have a look for... as a temporary. We might have a look after the break anyway. Okay, people, let's resume. I've had to think during the break about the respec. We'll give that a miss for now. Keep thinking. Well, again, first thing we're going to do here. 15, 10, 6. Oh, it's only a gain of 3%. Just let me get back to chat here. Right. Now, what was I going to do? We are going to do... No, I've... Brooding, it's a 3% gain, not a 4. I'll keep going while we've got the Worldstone. Let's see how we go in the Worldstone Keep level. Now, what I was going to do was... we'll do an experience check for Ermin. So I reckon he's gained a bit. Where is he? There. Just see how he goes in the difficult. So it was 4. Okay, so he's gained about 3% in what you've seen this morning. Yeah. Let's see how he goes in a difficult area. So let's go outside the camp. Alright, we'll do what Mixar suggested. Oh, not like that. Where are we? Try that. Alright, summon everything. Oh, spirit. And now Battle orders again. Let's try that. Oh, don't do that. Okay, 4,900. Hello, Dark Master Man. Where were we? Right, we're going up to the Wellstone Keep level. I'm going to regret this. What have we got? 1109. We want... In fact, we're going to do this. We're going to get another column. Let's do that. 7% there, 7% there, right. We want, and we're going to put away 7%, 7%. We're going to do that. And we'll swap those in and out with Sunder charms as we see fit. Now that 6% one we found, we'll just plonk there. That's looking about right. While we're here, we'll just drop those two off. That will do. We're wasting time in the Wellstone Keep levels here at this... Try that. So I gained about 3% in less than 2 hours. That means he would gain, say, 3% in 2 hours, 33 and a third times 2. We'd get to level 9. Oh, don't do that. We'd get to level 98 in about 70 to 80 hours play. Jeez. Try that. Right. Now we'll see we go here, and we'll swap in and out the Sunder charms as we see fit. So, let's just wander over here. Alright, battle orders. Swap back, we're going to summon everything. $4,900. Right, here we go. Oh, we would get... I don't mind souls so much with this character, but... Just got to watch that spirit, but it's the stupid... Oh, see, lost the spirit there. We would get these stupid frenzied ice spawn. Skill shrine, that'll get us over 5,000 life, surely. Just haven't got it right. Oh, I do want to clear everything out. I do actually want to see how this character goes. Doesn't get much tougher than this. Oh, we've lost the spirit again. Geez, you've got to watch that. Now we've got 5,000 life. We've got to keep ravens up too. I like ravens up when we have souls. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll sort it out one day. That's another reason, by the way, for the respec, I would actually gain resistances and lose attributes. I'm wondering on this particular occasion, am I better off with what I've got? Now, we'll have a look at emu.com in a moment. We might step into the other area just to... Well, this was seen what, so we should really do this a couple of times. That's certainly quick enough. Oh, now we've got 5,000 life again, alright. Okay, it looks like a champion group. I wish these things weren't even in the game. Now, how are we going to go here? We have lost a wolf. Oh, that I think is our first. It is our first Sunder charm of the day. Actually, got a Geeds in the Sunder charm area the other day with the Hammerden. Sunder charm is fire minus 74. We'll hang on to for the moment. I'm trying to keep the 5 best ones and put them onto characters as I need them, but I cannot get good physical ones. Yeah, Spirit got fried in an instant there. Now, is that one immune to physical? Now, we'll do the same thing again, right. Yeah, it's immune to physical. Right, let's go back home. And we'll put in the physical Sunder charm. But jail's coming up next. 12 jail, yeah. Yeah, it might be time to do the Hellfire torch run at that stage. So if we do this, this is what I have in mind. Right, we will just drop out 3 of the magic fine charms. Put in the physical Sunder one. Now, so now we've got both the Reaper's Toll. Oh, look at that. Just look at that. And we get a Thulrune. Now that's okay, that's the way to do it, I think. But do we want to just go back and... In fact, we should arguably put it in the queue. We're not liable to get the souls... We'll just swap it back, I think. But that's the way to do it, I think. As the song goes. But the Sunder charms are made just as near as at this early stage. Seem to have made an enormous difference to this character. Because now we can tackle physical immunes that we couldn't before. fact, should we have the Sunder charm in all the time? Does it affect... if these monsters are not physical immune, what advantage does the Sunder charm give us, he wonders. Where are you? Right. Oh, we've lost the spirit again. It's one of the few deaths I've had with this character with battle orders and the spirit going down at the same time. 43 to life, so we're clearly in a terrorist. I've yet to get a skiller with 40 or above. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't know either. For the what's our magic find is now 393, but I'd have to say I don't think there's too much difference between what we had. Yeah. But for clearing speed, this is not as bad as I thought it'd be. Throw up some ravens. Like if the, if a monster takes, say 50% physical damage, or has, as they all do in Hell, right, and if you put the Sunder charm in, and that Sunders the charm to 95, have you gained anything? Because I don't think you have. But I have to say, I don't really understand how it works. We should go back to Wellstone Keep level 1, see what's in there, just for variety. We want the well. Cast the spirit again. Oh, come on. 4,900 seems to be new. See what we get in here. Okay, we've got Death Lords. Now they at least have an awful lot of hit points. In fact, I think this would be... Let's do some Death Lords and then swap the charm in and see if they go in it, because they're going down so fast. We are missing ravens. Yep, I don't like doing that. Even with certainly with small groups. Yeah, now these things will go down in a flash, so I don't mind doing that here. But now we're cursed is the problem. Right, now there's a group of, isn't it? Let's go back. Right, we've seen one Deathlord. Let's get cured. And we'll put in the Sunder charm. In fact, we can always just do that and just see if it combines. I don't know if it enhances the You know, it's in addition to what the Reaper's Toll does. I can't really tell from all that. I just can't tell. Mind you, that one's going down fast enough. That's the unique. No, that's inconclusive. Oh, that's fanaticism. And that's from the Deathlord too, I'd say. Yeah, that's a minion. We may back out of that one a little bit. In fact, we're missing a wolf anyway. And a dire wolf. We should have put that in the stash. Right, where's that Deathlord? But that's fanaticism on the Deathlord. Let's have our ravens up. Right, there it is now. No, that's going down. Hang in there, boys. Now I'd say from the look of that, I'd say we may be better off leaving the charm in. Dire wolf. That's a nasty combination, the cursing temptresses. What's your thoughts on the NHD? Oh, I didn't even know it. Well, I have to say I did know it existed. But I hadn't thought about it all that much. But again, it's another step. That's a unique towards making the game easier. But my question is, should it ever have been that way in the first place? Oh. So from the look of this, we're better... Oh, we had the Sunder charm out. And we still knocked down that Deathlord. We need mana potions. Not seeing one.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, there's one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but it's evidently made the Mosaic Assassin. Something else I've got to get to in this game. Remember, Elky's still sitting there at level 92 with the Natalia's Odium set. But evidently that change has made that character... Oh, that's Might. What else are we going to get? Alright, let's have a look at how the Deathlord goes down. Right, no Sunder charm in. That, I think, is quick enough. Oh, we have lost something or other here. We've lost... Oh, our ravens. Lost a wolf, lost a dire wolf. Where is it? There. Oh. And cursed as well. New spirit. Ooh. Alright, no, it's not going to get... That's a unique temptress. Geez, we lost two of the dire wolves and two of the wolves in that lot. They do pretty well on their own. See how certain skills don't. Yeah, but, that mosaic assassin though, that just looks. Oh, come on. Jeez, I tell you what. No, if this character can handle this, because this is a fairly nasty bunch. What do we want, ravens? We want a wolf. We want a dire wolf. Jeez. Oh. Geez, the walls are going down. We've lost battle orders. Yeah, I don't know anything about PvP. I'll probably never get there. Alright, we seem to be doing okay without the Sunder charm. Was tornado druids, fire druids. Yeah, well, the other thing I've yet to try, of course, is this business where look, I was happy enough with the clearing speed of the trapson before, but now evidently minus lightning resistance works on traps. That's just going to be astonishing. If it compounds with infinity, that's just going to be yeah, I don't want the game being too easy. Though mind you, I've now got any. Oh, it could arguably be better. Still wondering, should we be carrying the physical immune charm? Let's put the charm in. See if we get a couple more Death Lords on. Oh, we've cleared it, I think. I think we've cleared it. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, alright, then we'll have to bring back the trapson then. Oh, we've cleared it all, have we? No more Death Lords left. Let's do that. Oh. Alright, let's try level 3. Especially fire trapsons. Okay, I've never considered that to be a well-known build. Put it that, though. Certainly, mind you, that's the way I've certainly played through. I think to the end of Nightmare, somewhere about there. Let's grab that one. Oh, come on. Right, cast. No, 4993. We'll get this 5,000. Oh, that's not the waypoint. Jeez. Alright, see what we get here. Now, if we get those Dark Lords in, yeah, these are hardly worth worrying about. Right, now we've got physical immunes, haven't we? Yep. Back out of that. Let's try the charm. Oh, let's try it in some measure of safety. That's a unique or champion or something, yeah. It's a rare ring there we'll have a look at in a moment. Let's leave the charm in. Oh, let's do what we should have done some time ago and put away that other one. The problem with fire traps, the wake of fire, 4-frame hit delay. Geez, you know more about it. So most we hit at the same time. Oh, I see. Yeah. Now I get it. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay. Look, I don't mind it if all the builds get leveled up and they're all equally powerful, just provided they're not too powerful. And I have my doubts about that Mosaic Assassin, though I'll have to try it. I've been saving up claws. Let's do that. Oh, not that. Let's do that. No, I can't be bothered figuring it out. Okay. That's a unique. That looks pretty quick to me. I'll take that one. Yep. Speak of the devil. I have so many of them I won't pick that one up, but there's yet another Gwilym. I've got a character with about 6 or 7 spares, but there's Gwilym's face anyway. Okay, so perhaps as a tactic we might do that. Just drop the Sunder charm in and out as we need it. I would like another mana potion. Ravens. This isn't such bad clearing speed though, surely. Yes, I was surprised that the next hit delay existed between different characters though. I've never really all that aware of it, I've got to say. What are they doing? Oh. Ooh. Battle orders was down. We've run out of mana potions. Mana potions, surely. No, alright, we'll have to go back and get some in a moment. We'd been down... No, we hadn't been down here. What do we got? 11:39. We'll try and get to Bale. I don't think we're going to do it in 20 minutes. Oh, we've lost some walls. We've got the Sunder charm in. So this is experimental at the moment. That was a Jewelia. I'm starting to hang around. Remember to play this character. You throw up the ravens in front. Oh. What are they doing? Come on. Let's go back to town. Yep. Yeah, I just want them up there in general. Just before I get to the monsters with the main character is what I'm trying to achieve. So I actually want them attacking a variety of monsters each. You know, I'm sorry, I want them attacking a variety of monsters, not just one. What do we got? So I say we'll go through to Bale. I hope we get there before he becomes drops out of the terror zones. Well, that's fanaticism. What from? Those things, I don't think... Oh, and cursed as well. Don't waste your time on those. Sunder charm still in. Right, let's see what we get. I want the Dark Lords if possible. And now that's stone skin. Oh, didn't get to test. Oh well, I was hoping to test that one. Okay, Death Lords. Still got the Sunder charm in. That's a champion group, isn't it? Yeah. If I can see where I'm aiming the tornadoes. So even I don't know. I'm assuming this patch has come through to single player. Even if there was a next hit delay on Tornado, I assume that's no longer now. Oh no, it's going to go down. That's stone skin now. If I pull that out, yeah, it's immune to physical. So the Sunder Charm's going to do its bit here. Oh, we've got souls as well, have we? We may want to call this quits. Oh, Deathlord Minion. Oh, the battle was back up for that lot. So it's going to two. Yep. The next hit delay was on the was on one part of it. Come on, you lot, stop getting distracted. I think we're going to go straight at Bale here. I'll come back out and do these. Yeah, we've got a bit more than 10 minutes. Let's have a quick look in the corner. Let's go straight at Bale. Oh, there's a sacred armour. Oh, we do want the Talrune. It's those we don't want. We want the Super Mana Potion. Every 1 second. Yeah. No. Well, I see. I actually don't know. By the way. Oh, stupid teleport. I don't know. What is... Cool, again, it's a tough bunch, but we seem to be... Oh... Try that. We seem to be handling it okay. In fact, we're going to do that. Oh, I want to get... Come on, I want to have a go at these unique groups. Wasn't. Oh. So I'm assuming this is patch 2.7. I actually don't know that for certain. So there's the ravens rushing out to have a go at the souls. Right, that will do. Now, we got about... We would get a crowded throne room, would we? Jeez. Walls are going down. Come on, I want these things out of the way. Oh, spirits down. Has that done it? Right. Still got the Sunder charm in. Oh, there's a rainbow facet jewel, right. It's going to wait. Now we want a cold level up jewel. We get an appalling poison one. Okay, we didn't waste too much time looking at it. No, we'll come back out here and have a go at the rest of this. Oh, we might. We'll see how we go. We are I hope we're going to get to Bale. Geez, the walls are going down. All right. They seem to be going down. Now he's cursed, but he's taking damage. Now we may have timed this about right. Come on. Lost a dire wolf there too. Right. Let's do that. Right. Now here's where, the next hit delay should be quite obvious if we're going to hit tornadoes every time. And I've wasted a minute. Oh, I'd say that is quicker. That's a lot quicker. Well, jeez. I'd say that was as good a demonstration of it as you're liable to see there. That was, to me, was a lot quicker than I remember it. Okay, we've got about 3 or 4 minutes here. Let's do that. Let's get repairs and we'll go back to the Throne of Destruction. I suppose it's something to get rid of the gold. Right, we're just going to go... Oh, I should have left the town... No. And we're just going to go through this right hand side that we didn't do much of. Let's start down here, in fact. Oh, that's unique somewhere. Where is it? Where did the unique go down or not? Where'd it go? There. Still think the Sunder charm is a bit iffy. Well, this has been a reasonably thorough test of the Wind Druid in a difficult... Now there are some things up here. And we didn't check in this corner. Okay, barracks and the jail. Now, do we wish to run the barracks and the jail?
I can't carry you.
It might be time to go and get the smiter, I think. But that isn't... Now, it looks if we will... Let's do that. Yeah, we almost use that one for crafting, in fact. We'll put it there as a... We'll put it up there. 6%, 9%. We lose a respec, we lose attributes, we gain resistances. 3% extra experience though. Okay. Alright, let's put to players 1. We have a set of keys. We have a stack of potions, which in fact we're going to contribute even more. But we do that. And we do that. Ribcage people are still troubling me a little bit, but not a huge amount. Smiples the Hampden. Oh, there's Pius. Lawbringer. We are definitely... Right, okay. Now, I've collected a few mithril coils. They seem to be difficult to gamble, so I may try, but we're running with our new low-level build. But we got a belt with 17 to strength and 70 to life. We've got a ring with another 17 to strength. I'm wondering, could I almost replace these high defense armors with something like mage plate there. Gore riders, oh, they need 94 strength. Could we go back to goblin toes and have more crushing blow? Oh, they're still 95. So 94 strength, 109. Okay, perhaps we are better off when I look at the Gore Riders. Alright, here we go. I think we've got full charges. Alright, the die is cast here. Let's assign a key. They've got a key. Okay, our keys remain assigned. We've got our teleport charge amulet, We should have no repairs. We will go to the matron's den first. We have more life, and I reckon we could get more still. Now here we go, zeal and I've used my 15 extra skill points. What am I doing? Oh. What am I doing here? Smite, fanaticism, I don't want that. Let's go back in. Where's Smite, fanaticism is you. Zeal, that's what we wanted. Well, I thought I had that. Oh, okay. I thought I hit the right keys. Just noticed we weren't doing any damage. First time we ran this build a couple of weeks ago, got the most awful run of monsters. I'm not certain how much quicker this is than Smite. Oh, come on. Whoops. Right. Holy shield. Cleansing. Oh, Zealzo. Where's redemption? Charge. Vigor. Oh.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Oh, jeez, how many more of them? That's cleansing. So got some coal silver, but yep, okay, alright. Oh, that's right, it's no value while we're running Lawbringer. There's a seraphim. Whoop. Back here, you. That's a bit more like it. Oh, come on. Right. Okay, cautiously down this way. Yeah, that's the Lawbringer doing that, okay. Just put up a town portal here. In fact, I'd prefer it here. Oh, we'll have to go, but yeah, we've got to go back and put on the there's a flawless diamond of all things. Now is she in the, on the back here, you? Right. Now we swap. Now I wonder should I have this in a scourge? I've got black in a scourge, but I need another couple of points where we're going the black in and out. Now we want weapon swap, life tap, swap back. Right, weapon swap, life tap. Is she in there on her own? Yep, I've got the life tap. Well, he's looking fairly sound. So when the life tap goes up, you've got to be wary. Oh, I didn't do quick. Yep. Yeah, we didn't do life tap just for out, but I had those. At least I had the key for teleport up and ready. Oh, I missed her. I missed her. Got her, but geez. I missed her with the life tap. I missed the life tap.
Good afternoon.
Now I've got both charge and vigor. Okay. Back to Lawbringer. We will do Furnace of Pain next. Right, we have teleport. We have life tap. I don't reckon that's almost as fast as smite. What else? Okay, right. No, Doom Olivia Knights we can put up with. Well, no, I'd prefer not to have them, but we've got Lawbringer on our side. Where is it? Got it, right. One could we almost do with some more lifesteal. What's a good lifesteal helm? Andariel's Visage. about Willem's face? Now we don't need back out. We don't need huge resistances here. Not Willem's face, vampire gaze. But again, does that qualify as a low-level build, he wonders? Or what about that rune word? We do not need high resistances in here. Combat shrine will use for wasn't there? Yeah. We must have a look at that rune word. The physic, is it bulwark or something? We must have a look at that as a sort of a low-level alternative. It would mean a bit more gear swapping, but let's go back here. Yeah, Lawbringer pulls its weight here. Now I only found... Oh, that's our lot. I only found out a couple of weeks ago that Isuel can teleport. So we've got, what, 4 skeletons from the Tomb Reaver. Fair bit to deal with. We will deal with it one at a time. I've got the strong suspicion the mercenary is doing a lot more damage than the main character at this stage. Now, oh jeez. Okay, let's put up a town portal there. Gee, vampire gaze is sounding more and more. But is that? Let's again. Well, look at that. The bulwark, whatever it is. And I'll need to go back and get the scourge in a moment. I don't want to attract Isuel here. I want that one down. Oh, there's still more of them down there. Oh, there he is. Right, okay, we've attracted him. Okay. Let's get repairs. Jeez, don't do that. Zods. Yeah. What two I have found? Jams, yes. I could actually add a couple to that. I think found another one or two since that video was made. So we want life tap, swap back, smite. Got him. And this time we don't have the Oblivion Knights. Yeah. That was, yeah, happy with that. Want some Cham runes. Oh, good. I could not find, I've told that story often enough, I could not find them in LOD. I had 2 Zods before I had any Chams, and but I found 6 Cham runes in D2R, and I'm thinking if I say I don't need Mist, yep, that's right. I want to try Metamorphosis, and I think I can just about stretch to the Cham rune in the Shaco, much as it would have appalled me to say so in LOD.
Not in town.
Not there. Let's do it in there. What are you doing? Oh, I'm on the wrong keys. That explains it. Yeah, I'm looking out for 3-socket helm. Remember, I want to try this melee druid. We need another potion. Right, try that again. Right, weapon swap. Weapon swap. Lower resist. No, not the mercenary. Jeez, the mercenary's standing up. He's actually landed a couple of blows. Oh, missed him. Jeez. Oh, that was going really well. I missed the button. Yep. Probably another character with beast. Okay, alright, we're going to get the mercenary back here. Oh, that was really disappointing. I just missed the key. It's a slightly awkward hand position on the mouse for me. Okay. Now, Here he comes, right. You across there. In fact, you can have a potion. Right. Right, now. Oop. I danger myself here. Over here, you. Right, let's get this lot down with a life tap up on them. Right. Mercenary's still a bit poisoned, but we've got cleansing. We've also got charge now too. Keyed that in. Right. Weapon swap. Life tap. I've got him with a life tap, but did I swap weapons? Oh no, stick on bail. Jeez. Teleport out, and don't swap weapons to teleport, you don't need to. Let's do that. Seen Schmuck use charge and I didn't mind it. We'll at least put that potion in there. I hope I'm not overconfident by going in without a belt of full potions. Right, weapon swap. Life tap. Oh no, there's still some of them things. Back here, you. Just don't want anything. Oh, swap on the weapons, jeez. I'm on. And we're gone. One careless mercenary death. But that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Right, Lawbringer for next week. But we're going to look at bringing in a vampire. But again, is that considered high end or not? Let's go look at this. 11 to 30. Let's get repairs. For that in fact, since it's in a phase blade, that's not going to need repairing. We have repaired our charges. Teleport amulet's pulling its weight. We'll do. I'm still questionable on the benefit of zeal. Okay, we are going to. Let's identify the charm. We'll identify the torch. torch is. Assassin 1015. Not good in general terms, but is it better than assassin ones we already have? 1619, 1813, 1612, 1120. Total of 25. I'd say we're going to get rid of that one. Now, just to see what it is though. 1015. Because we're going to start up LibreOffice here. Sorry, a reminder from my phone. There. 1015 assassin. That would have been a pretty decent run apart from the stupid business with the mercenary. Right. Let's go back to the game. No, we're going to sell that one. No. Okay, now we will load back in. Let's have a look at our D2 emu. Jail and Barracks, Ariat Plateau and Pit of Acheron. Oh, and 3 PM we changed to Andariel. Right. And that's the point where things go nuts. Oh, the cow level's at 5 PM too. That's just unfortunate for Mixar. Chaos Sanctuary at 10 PM and Worldstone Keep Pit. That's Barbarian, Black Martian, the whole, out of step, lots of things we could do. I think we'll keep going with the druid though. Ermin, where are you? But I have to say I'm reasonably happy with the clear speed. Ermin was 7.3, 8.86, so he got another 1.56 in that last lot. Twin set's about 39%. Jewelia's about... okay. Right, let's go and get Ermin. And then we're going to have lunch. Now we'll bring up all the summons. Oh. We can now make a perfect diamond. In fact, while we're on stream, because I rarely ever do this on 4, 5, 6, let's roll this charm a few times. Twice actually. It's an item level 99 charm. No. No. Alright, that's saved some space. And we'll bring up the summons so people have a look at them wandering around. Spirit, Druid, 5 ravens. Okay people, let's resume. We're going to go and quick look. We're currently, next one's going to be Ariat Plateau Pit of Acheron, but that's not what I'm after. It's a bulwark. Rune word. Base. Bulwark rune word. Helms. Shale Io Soul. 4 to 6 lifesteal. 10 to vitality. Hit recovery is the same as Kira's Guardian. 4 to 6 lifesteal is an improvement. Okay, we may try and have a go at making that for the smiter. We might have a quick look in. I reckon I'd set aside some helms. We want something relatively low level. Right, what do we got here? Demon Head uses 100... Oh no, 92. Oh, it's ethereal. That'll be 102 if it isn't. There's the latest Griffin's Eye I found from the look of it. Gemmed Demon Head. Also ethereal. Bone Visage, 3 sockets, strength 106. Now, if we go 94 for Gore Riders, Demon Head, ethereal, 3 sockets. Corona, ethereal. Yeah, I've been clearly looking for mercenary helms before. Demon Head, 3 sockets, strength 102. So we've got a couple of suitable bases, but can we get the overall strength of the smiter down for another? Right. Okay. Terror Zone is Ariat Plateau Pit of Acheron. Now we would usually run the Barbarian there, but since we're replaying the Druid and he seems to be rolling along, start up. Okay, now we do not have the map for this. Well, where's the Pit of Acheron? That's going to be the pit, surely. We should arguably bounce around. Oh, there's another unique. How did we get inside the Pit of Acheron? We should go and see where Thresh Socket is too, just in case. Ooh. Oh no, hang on. Thresh Socket's going to be on this wall or not? Or is it going to be up the top? Yeah, I thought that was a unique group. Okay, we might go hunting and see if we can find thresh socket. That's another, yeah. To do that. Thresh socket. No, we've gone the right. He's going to be up on the top wall. Yeah, there he is. Lost our ravens. Let's do that. Oh, we'll take an Ephraim. I think we're stocked up on those at the moment. Okay, so let's go back. Where's the pit of Acheron? Down there. Is that another unit? That's a champion group. We'll take it anyway. We've got an over the head shrine here. Hell's shrine. Oh no, we've lost the curse anyway. Alright. See what we get in here. Serpents shouldn't be too much trouble, and they're not. That's a bit risky. Let's go round. Now, if I do, if I do that. Nope. Put that back. Okay. Oh, there's the treads of thorn anyway. Not ethereal. Okay. Alright, that's... what has cursed us there? Still got our full number of things. Okay. It was a unique hell plan, whatever it was. There's Vidala's barb. That looks like, yeah, a unique serpent group. Right, where's the chest?
I can't carry anymore.
That looks like the entire map,
I can't carry anymore.
at least within the pit of Acheron anyway.
Hello.
Alright, there is a perfect amethyst. What else can we do? We should at least, I think, jump around. Oh. Is there much point to this? There are a number of unique groups not right next to the waypoint. What else we got here? Let's have that bit of the map. Oh, now that is a minion of something. What? Let's have a look at the runic talons. Though I'm thinking I may need a one to Blade Fury. I've got a few good runic talon bases, but they're all based on the assumption I was going to use a sort of a physical martial arts skill where I needed attack speed. I don't think this is worth the point, worth the trouble. We know where Thresh Socket is. Do the map another day. There are a number of unique groups around the waypoint. Just do Thresh over and yep, yes. Yeah, no, I've who was doing that? I've seen Dobrunsky do that, and also Sweet Phil. What am I? Do I need? I'm still puzzling whether I need the Sunder charm in or not. We'll stick with it for the moment. Yes, I'm. What are we doing here? Okay, so now we. Hang on, no, I missed the battle order. Up, down here a bit. Why isn't the life going up? Oh, I haven't got the spirit up. Right, now. What's our magic find? 372 is decent enough. We'll stick with the Sunder charm. That's a might aura. $372. Yeah. No, what I did actually have on this in LOD, which a couple of people are intrigued to see, Mixer. What I had on this character, I've still got it around. On the shield, I had a triple-listed Headhunter's Glory. And I reckon I had it, up to about over 400 at one stage. But I prefer the extra clearing speed, I think, of Spirit now. Alright, now let's put the map on. Now, last time there were a number of, we got one unique group there, but there were a number of them. Is that Iback? Whoops. Ooh, that could have been nasty. Is that Iback? No, it's not. Didn't think we were that close. What are we missing here? Ravens and a wolf. We're not doing that. Oh, we've missed a couple of... Let's do that. I think it's that thing. No, it's a champion. I think that's a few things in there. If we get on the correct weapons will be a help. Ammon room will take. Full potion we will take. Yes. Apart from there was a certain novelty value for me in using these new rune words I couldn't get to in LOD. We want a wolf. We want some ravens. Right, now I think, well, we had 2 or 3 unique groups next to the, that's another one. I hope I'm hitting something. The spirit's taking a beating. Ship Ruby will take. Oh, there's another one. Alright, so we'll go up and have a swing at Thresh Socket and then go back in. No, we'll do the pit first, it's closer. Blue Writing Corona, small charm. Nope. Okay, so there appears to be a number of unique groups. Oh, don't do that. We need an extra wolf. Right, let's see what we get this time. Is that a rune? Soul rune. Demon sprites. Salamanders go down fairly easily. There's a unique in there somewhere. Super mana potion will take. What else we got? That's another might aura. Okay. It's the salamanders that got the might aura, is it? No, it isn't. Now these things can have a lot of hit points. That's going to go down easily enough. There is the brain here, great axe, I think. Yeah, brain here. Oh, not. We should really arguably be tele-stomping here. But not while cursed. More ravens and we've lost a wolf. I will go around. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, this character would really be better off in a crowd. And there was a unique in there somewhere, was there? Oh, where are we? Okay, we got cursed by something. That thing, was it? No. Where's the unique? There. There it is. Now do we get... No, I thought we might get a unique group guarding the chest, but we didn't. Small charm. Nope. Oh, thresh socket. We haven't done him. What's the quickest way? Back to town up from the waypoint, I think. Having any more thought to making a Nova Sork? No, I haven't given any more thought to it, but I still think it's a good idea. Remember, I've got 2 high-level characters of each type, of each class. A Nova Sork would give me 3 sorceress characters. But remember, we did find that 4-socket scythe. I think I've got enough. It's certainly a build I haven't tried. Let's have a look. We must sit down one day and set aside. I'm looking at my high-level runes here. So Burr runes, I've got 9 of them. Cham runes, I've got 8. I've got a Zod rune that aren't doing much. I've got 8 jar runes. So we could go, Burr Mal Burr S for another infinity. No, yes, I've seen. Yep. I've seen the idea in that so-called immortal sorceress. It's certainly a novel character build. It's one of those things that somebody, despite the fact the game's been around for umpteen years, somebody thought of it. Now I'm wondering, is that the lowest level base? You know, like we found a scythe. What am I went to cast? I went to cast a static field there. Where are we? Right. Stone skin. Right. He's immune to cold. In fact, is he immune to physical as well? Can't tell. But we'll wear him down. The scythe, yeah, I'm assuming some people may use Vulgs. Yeah, there's that low, whatever the low level equivalent of a man catcher is. It's not a Vulg. We'll have a quick look. We're about to start another game here. Oops. Did he drop a mana potion? No, he didn't. We'll do that. Right. Not a Vulg. We'll have a look. We'll just see what the. I assume you just take the. I assume you just take the minimum strength requirement. Normal items. Normal spears. Brandy stock. Yeah. So strength, so 40 and 50 for a brandy stock. And for a spear, not a spear, a polearm. Vulg. Oh, minimum strength 50, but no, right. What was the scythe? 41 and 41. You'd get that just with your torch and a knife. Okay, so yeah, either. Yeah, the scythe would be good enough. Like if you had torch and a nihilus, I think you'd get to dexterity 41 anyway, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, you're not seeing that. My apologies. You're not seeing that. Geez, sorry. This business is shifting my own. Scythe looks cool though. Yeah, so scythe. 41 and 41. But I don't know what a sorceress starts with. It's not much. But the point is the Vulg has no dexterity requirement at all. So that might be but again, like you want cast rate more than attack speed, don't you? If we go back to, sorry, what are you? Spears. Brandy stock, 40 and 50. Oh, even there, trident. There we go. Trident can get 4 sockets. So trident only has 38 and 24, but can get 4 sockets. So any one of those bases would probably be suitable. I'd say trident looks about certainly the lowest strength. It's a matter of what you can get to. Yeah, okay. But again, all for the future. The more I think about it, the more I'm not going to play much D4. There's an awful lot of things I could do in this game. Right. Oh, there's a perfect emerald. I'd like a really good physical damage charm. I've found 4 of them now, but it's still nothing better than 15. And while we're at it, next terror zone, Karas Bazaar and temples. But Cathedral and Catacombs, we are bringing in, that's when I'm going to bring in the Blizzard sorceress. That's just nutty stuff. It just, well, in fact, we'll have the break early. Oh, what did we have the break? It says use a scythe. Okay, fair enough. Let's have a quick look. We did find a scythe, didn't we? That was what we found. Superior thresher. Oh, I thought we found a scythe. Oh, where'd we put it? Oh, come on. Where'd we put it? Oh, we don't want ethereal ones. Scythe, 4 sockets. Okay. Alright. Scythe, at least we have a scythe. Okay. We go. Now. Cast the spirit. Spirit again. Whoa. Alright. Oh, get on the skills. Bear. There we go, there's the 4,000. I'll figure out the sequence eventually, right. Okay, let's have a hunt around for unique groups around the entrance. And I think we've hit 10% experience, jeez. Oh, that's a champion group. We're not worried about them. That's a champion group. This is there at plateau. Now, let's do that. And there's another full one. The entrance to this area is all the way down there, and that's presumably where Iback is, so let's not go there. So we're on the lookout for 3 socket helms, both for the smiter. And also for ones with druid skills. So these rune words that use a cham rune, the metamorphosis looks interesting. I don't need mist. And the that's one. Oh, Sunder charm, we presume. Right, here we go. Sunder charm is fire minus 78. We will definitely put down. Just like a, I've got perfect ones of virtually every type. In fact, I have got a perfect one of every type, but not physical. Of that. What have we got? 140. No, oh, that's the rest of that champion group. Yeah. And if you want F scythe, you won't be swinging with it. Yeah, that's true. That's true, but I still worry that eventually you'll swing at things by accident. So the first Death's Fathom I ever found Mixar was ethereal. I wasn't happy. Eventually you start swinging at things by accident. Oh, I've got, now these things go down. Oh, that's a bit too close. Okay, so we haven't had a game without salamanders yet. But there's just normal ones we should be able to jump on them. Oh, we've got a duel. Okay. Let's do that. Now, provide. Oh, that's a unique group. I'm not certain that was smart. Spirit went down. Geez, you've got to keep your eye on those sorts of things. Oh, there's a bone visage. We could socket that and try and get 3. Just think. Oh, that's a bit silly. That's a bit adventurous. Been carrying full gold. There is Saigon's Refuge. I was just going to identify this just for the name. No, Saigon's Shelter. Yeah. I probably got the brandy stock. Yeah. That's what I wondered. Yes. Fastest two-handed base for a trapson. Yeah, okay. No, all good suggestions. Do we have a snow? Yeah. Brandy. Okay, we'll see if we can find a brandy stock. Like brandy stock. Oh, the spirit's gone. That was both the unique group. Yeah. It was a unique group and a champion group. I'm trying yet. Infinity brandy stock. Okay. Yeah, remember I've got infinity. Yeah, okay. Self-wielding infinity. Well, I tell you what, we should give the trap assassin a run though. Now that minus lightning resistance carries works on the traps. I mean, she was fast enough beforehand. It's going to be another sort of clear everything character. That's what I used to do with that character anyway, with Infinity. Oh. Oh, Grand Charm we'll have a look at. 11 magic find. We're going to put it down, but geez, you no level requirement at all. If you're playing... I never get these sort of charms when I'm actually... or jewels or thing when I'm actually playing through the game. Let's do that. Have we done Thresh Socket? I don't think we have. Yeah. So what again? I always wonder about resistances. Like my Trapson is a running character too. She doesn't teleport. Oh, we're going down very fast this time. Oh. Drop to destroy a helm. We don't need gold. Let's have a look at it anyway. I know some people want a 5 battle orders helm. I think that'll do for that one. What have we got? We started at 1. Yeah, we go to about... have I got the actual timing of the lunch break out today? We start at 1. Go to about 2:30. We certainly want to be up and going for Andariel as a terrorized zone. Definitely. That was just nuts last week. In fact, I don't know if the same... in fact... where are we? I reckon it was the same last... well, I reckon it... Cathedral and Catacombs? Carras Bazaar and Temples... I reckon it was the same last week. It's got rather dark. Well, it's still 10 to 2, but it's actually got rainy and so on outside. Okay. Let's get repairs.
Afternoon.
Okay. Hmm. No, back on the skills, please. Spirit. Okay, I'll have to go with 4,919. So it's a bit of a spiral around the pit of Acheron. I'm hearing something. Yeah, okay, it's two unique groups. Whoops. Somebody deal with that unique. There we go. What are we missing? Raven? No. Spirit? Bear? What are we missing here? Ravens. Okay, we're going around that way. That's blessed aim from somewhere. Where's that blessed aim coming from? There it is there, I think. Like a well. So if we go till about 2:30, just have that thing down. Oh, another mithril coil. Couldn't gamble them. So you know, but there's got to be a mitre around there somewhere. that where that... Oh, it's just a it's a champion group. Oh, even the bear's going. I haven't lost a bear all day. I was about to lose one there. Okay. What have we lost here? We lost all our wolves. Ooh. Jeez. Let's get out of that for the moment. That's got to be the source of the trouble there. Got a minion? Yeah, worth knocking down. There, see, it's starting to look a bit dark on the webcam. Scissors away. We'll have a look at. I'm on the lookout for low strength, lightning sentry, blade fury, weapon block. What do you want in a claw? Basically, I don't really know. I'm assuming the ideal would be death sentry. Yeah, death sentry. I've got some good ones, but I was looking at runic talons with a view to attack speed, and physical damage, but I just don't think that's needed anymore. Is that another lot, is it? Goes to show how important the mercenary is. Right, let's do this one. Uh, 159. Alright, see if we can knock this lot down. In fact, it's probably not even worth the trouble. We should look for the unit group that's somewhere near the chest. Okay, let's go look for that one. Or any unit. Oop. Jeez. Oh. Oh, just didn't get there again. Jeez. Oh, all right. I hit the potion. It's just that touch behind. Where was it? Jeez. This is going to be a nasty retrieval. We don't have much to lose at this stage. Where are our ravens? It's a smiter in there definitely, but geez, that always happens. Can we get that thing down? Okay, we're going to take out the Sunder charm at this stage. Oh, he's immune to physical. Alright, let's have the Sunder charm back in. Right, oh, do we get the hell rack after all that? Now, come here you. It's a smiter. And we've got it and we're out. Right, now. Oh, we've lost the mercenary too. We need to get the shield still on the other body. I'm not certain it's worth the trouble, but... Jeez. Oh, now we need to reassign teleport. Right, it's got all our gear back. Oh, geez, that's a terrible, but that's might or a temptresses or something. Okay, we've got our experience back. Is this worth the trouble, he wonders? Let's see if there's any gold there. We're not going to... Oh, the mercenary's going down virtually instantly. So that might, at minimum... Okay, I've got the gold back. Now... Raven's walls, the dire walls are down. Ravens. That's one of them. Oh, that's both... That was might and blessed aim, I think, combined. Now, we might try for the potions. No oak, thank you. Extra strong amp damage and might. Okay, right. Now, has that got rid of the... Okay, so we've got a fair chunk of the gold back. It's going to be... Okay, looks like sticking with the druid. Okay, yeah. There. So it was the maulers that had the mitre, and they were transmitting it to the temptresses. Yeah, okay. Yep. Alright, now we still come out in front in the day, but... wolves. Dire wolves. Spirit we've got, we want ravens. Alright, we'll get that tiara. No, we've still got one more. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, they're no longer... Right. Right. Jeez, what a bunch. Alright, now we have done well. We could have done worse, we could have done better. We've retrieved the potions, we've retrieved a fair chunk of the gold. Let's have a look at that tiara. We'll sell that. We can now have an incentive to collect gold. Alright. Carras Bazaar, Ruined Temple, Disused Fane. Thank you. Yeah, no, what's handy, as I now do, is to always have a teleport staff in the stash. That makes things a lot easier. That can go back there. Is that... Oh. Let's do that. We'll sell that tiara. We will put the talroon there. Yeah, let's deposit the gold. Right. Never thought of doing that. How much do you get back? Yes, 75%. Yep, that's right. Yeah, I think, yes, I think that's right. Yeah, I think, yeah, okay, that's another mithril coil, which we are going to put. Why are all these things here? Let's do that. Let's put that back. Oh, still got more of them. Right, now I think I'm overdoing it a bit there, but okay, mithril coil we want there. I've now found about 5 of them. Let's identify it anyway. Oh, we can't do it there. But remember, I've got that really good I've got that really good mesh belt on the smiter as it stands. I'm wondering, can I get the overall strength requirement of the smiter down? But it needs 94 for Gore Riders. Okay. Alright, what's done is done. Karas Bazaar Ruined Temple. And again, oh, is that a convenient one? It is too. We may be better off just concentrating on the unique groups. Now these things are immune to cold. Oh, game slowed down there, but we're going to be able to impart physical damage. There is Tancred's Crowbill. Now, have we even come across the Battle Maids mob? No, she'll be in here. Yeah, there she is. And there's usually other unique groups in here as well. So what we might do... Geez, we must have been up past 10% before that, but the set was a very nasty pack of monsters. There's a 3 to Tornado Helm. 1 to Druid Skills, 2 to Tornado. And there's no other rooms in here. Yes. Oh, and there's another unique group. so 2:15. So we got this one's going to last till 3 o'clock. Full potion. We could do antidote potion. Exactly what we needed. Right, let's find the other area. So that's definitely lower Carrast up. That's upper Carrast. Let's find the other area. No, just a lot of them. Nothing particularly significant about them. That's surely, yeah, that's got to be one to our left. Yep. Only 6 scrolls of identify, eh? Is that a unique group? Yep. Another full plugin of absolute. That's another one. The boots, I suppose. Let's go to that well. So with the left bottom face, oh there it is. Geez, so that's right next to, okay, this is going to be a decent map for this character if that's the case. Okay, so we can just let's do that. There's usually 2 unique groups in here, occasionally 3. Yep, that's 3 unique groups in here. Oh, come on. Now, these things are usually immune to cold. Where's the other one? Now we wouldn't be so lucky. I can virtually call it quits here, I think. We'd like an over the head shrine here. Surely we wouldn't get a 4th one. Oh geez, we would too. Is that 4 unique groups in one of these things? We have one near the entrance. A unique group of wailing beasts, unique group of night lords, and now this unique spider group. Well, that repeats every time. We want... Okay, let's get the rest of the map. We can't... 4 unique groups in here. Okay. Yeah. It is a nice map. Now, but 4 unique groups. So very rare I've ever seen that. In one of these little side dungeons. There was one near the entrance. Yeah, there were definitely 4. In fact, we're just going to call that quits. So we'll very nearly get that experience back by the end of the hour. Now we're liable to have immune to, the beasts. The wailing beast can be immune to both physical and magic, so he will carry... I wonder about that death. If I'd not been carrying the Sunder charm, would I possibly have seen it quick enough? Because I was just about there. I think we can avoid collecting those. Nah. Summon. I've got it for the no, I've actually got it... Well, I've actually got it on the row of keys above, like the fingers I put on the keys with my... I use the mouse left-handed. Right, so the keyboard hand, and I've got 3 keys associated to full rejuvenation potions immediately above it. So it's index finger, yeah, it's fast enough. Like if I do, like you can see I've got 7, 8, 9 there, and I've actually got my fingers, my right hand on U, I and O. So I just want O at the moment. But I've got shift assigned to one button on the left hand side of the mouse, and that's to feed to the mercenary. It's just that one I don't get, that one I often just miss. Grand Charm. Not really though, again, level 7. Now there's that 3 unique groups in there. Let's back out. Yeah, Flesh Hunters. Yeah, I think that's 3 unique groups in there. Yeah, might even, certainly 3, might even be 4. Surely not. No, it's Night Shift, that was one of the other ones. I cannot see what's going on, of course. Jeez. That was 3 unique groups there. And the last game there was another one here. Which isn't this time. Now, did one of those other ones escape? Oh, we want mana potions. There's another full potion. Super mana. Super mana. Got full keys. We are cursed, those the problem. What's that shrine? Poison shrine we don't want for those purposes. Now remember that well that was across on the other side. Oh no, curse is gone. Okay, 1 unique group. What are we missing here? Ravens. Another full potion. This is getting a bit silly on potions. Okay, there's another unique group. Another one again. Okay, that's 3 unique groups in here. Mercenaries standing around, unfortunately. No, he's into it now. Sunder charm, I assume. Is that another unique? No, that's just a normal one. That's a minion. That's got to be another unique group, I assume. Okay. Let's have a look at it. Sunder charm is poison minus 84 will go on the ground. Let's have a look in the other rooms. We've seen what was that one? Okay, that's a minion. Alright, try again. Alright, with this rate, so Mun, never lucky with physical, okay. Goes to show, like, have this character is now a lot more playable. So we're going to very nearly get that death back by the end of the hour. We want scrolls of identify. We might as well top on town portals. There. Oh yeah, no, I found 4 of them. and the best of them is the one on the barbarian. I've got a 15, 17, 18 and a 20. I'd like something below 15. Where are we? There's 4,900 life. We go here. Yeah. According to, I think it was Dark Masterman put them up in the Discord. The magic ones meant that's a unique. In fact, that's a couple of them. The magic one's meant to be the rarest one, but gee, so far I've found more magic than physical. That's 2 unique groups. That's something there. It might be... Now, can I pick this one before I show it? Oh, come on, stop attacking, please. Now, no, we're still going. Now, that armour, is it a Mavina one? No, but I'm close. It was a Kraken shell. There's the Leviathan. We will put that one down. 19%. I think it goes 15 to 25. And it certainly goes 40 to 50 in strength. I have enough of them. I was thinking the Mavina armour there. Is that another one? Right, so we've seen 2 unique groups. So do Hammerdans rock the magic? I've set one aside for the Hammerdan, but I don't use it because I'm only using him to run for keys. Yeah, I don't know whether, say, you can say approach Bale's second wave. I just don't know. I will certainly try at some stage in the future. That's a champion group, isn't it? Yeah, so we've seen 3 uniques in a champion group in here. Oh geez, they're going down fast though. Super. Like with Holy Bolt, does that improve the damage? Like I was used to using Holy Bolt against Bale's second wave. I don't think this is worth the trouble. I think these are all normal monsters. Flawed ruby we won't worry about, and the other one, yeah, it is a good map. It's almost like running around low. What was that? Okay, it's a unique group. We'll have that. Let's do that. Now I'm told that these wailing beasts are about the only monsters in the game. If you get the right roll, or the wrong roll, they're about the only monsters in the game that are immune to both magical and physical damage. I read somewhere. Now, we've had 3 unique groups. In fact, we had 4 the first game, didn't we? I might even make a note of it for the monthly video. There were 4 unique groups in here. There's a champion group, so we get at least 2, I think, is the idea. Let's do that. Oh, there's another one. Yep. That's 3 and okay. Now, no, not immune to physical. What are you doing? And there's another one. Jeez. It is 2. 4 unique groups in here. We are going to get this experience back. I'm going to do that. Let's do that. And I think that will do. I'm told the magic one's pretty useless. I haven't tried it with the bone mancer yet. It didn't seem to, I forget. Oh, it didn't seem to do a great deal. Put it that way. We're saying 2:45. We are not. We're okay. We're going to stop in about 5 minutes. Right, I think I'm just about got that sequence sorted out. Yep. We want to be absolutely primed and go. That's another one. We want to be absolutely up and ready to go when Andariel's area becomes terrorized. Now mind your extra fast spiders don't do it for me. Antidote potion. Yeah, we're not going to... If we kept going here, we would get the experience back, but we could always run this character at Andariel and see what happens. But I know that the Blizzard Sorceress has a very good map to Andariel. Now, do we get more than one unique group? There's the battle maid. Have a look at those boots. No, no run walk on those. Oh, there is another spider group. We got 242. Now, we did get a unique group in here once before. Experience shrine we will have. Would have been nice had we checked that beforehand. Let's do this one. And it's time... Oh, another... Yep. Champion group. Need more dire walls. Raven. Oh, another Sunder charm. Just sort of pressing print screen to look at something else. Sunder charm is cold minus 81 can go down. Okay, it's a unique group. While we've got the experience shrine. That's one, isn't it? Yep. Oh, there's another experience. Okay, let's do that. So we should really wait for the first one to expire, I suppose. Okay, unique whaling boost group. I tell you, very neat got this experience back. Purely the fluke of the way these groups are generating in here. And there's a mite. Back out of that. Oh, it's mana burn too, is it? No, it's not. I'm going to start identifying set crowns. This one is Millibregas. Normally you just leave them there. So look at that grand charm. No. What do we got? 245. Let's see if there's any other unique groups in here. That one is... oh, we didn't look in the other room. There hasn't been any monsters in here yet, but there is on this occasion. And it's a champion group. That's an absolute concept. I hope that keeps up for this character, because that means the moment this area comes up as a terrorized group, we're going to be here. Okay. 247. Right, we're going to do this very fast. Right. Perfect sapphire. It's going to be all systems go in the next hour. I think Jewelia's... oh, no. That serves me right. Yeah. Jewelia has the new Annihilus, but she needs the Battle Order's Crystal Sword, and the Jewelia... quick look here. You're not seeing this. In fact, you will see that in a moment. Yeah, Jewelia needs... yeah, the Battle Orders stuff. Right. Yeah, 34 fast cast there. And the mercenary, I think I'm hoping, is right to go. Mercenary is right to go. Oh, you need to see that one. Right, Jewelia. Hell. Who? Oh, bother. She does need the other Annihilus. It's Chocolat who's... who? Oh no, it's in the shed stash. Jeez. Panic. Just want to be ready to go at 3. Where is it? There. That one. Right. Battle orders. Right. Mercenary. Into Act 1. Okay. She's carrying 408 magic find, I think. I've got a cold Sunder charm there. 408. Okay, people, let's resume. We're just going to wait for the clock to tick over. We're just going to see what Ermin is up to. That death was a bit annoying, but geez, that was a very nasty bunch. Okay, So he was 8.8. I reckon he might have topped past 10. Now 9.58. So it didn't take us too long with that concentration in the Karas Bazaar. Alright, this is going to be, I hope, will be absolutely nutty for drops. What have we got? 250. I'm going to have a quick look, people, at what we've got so far. Right, we have got, that should change, let's wait for it. Jade Talon, Nargis Circlet, Quaff of Glory, Steel Driver. There's the Blood Crescent, didn't spot at the time. A perfect Griswold's Heart. Blood Crescent again, Sunder Charm, Willem's Face, Rainbow Facet Jewel, Infernal Weapon, Treads of Thon, Vidala's Barb, Brain Hue, Sunder Charm, Saigon's Shelter, Hellrack, Tancred's Crowbill, Sunder Charm, Set Crown was the Millabriga one, and that's it so far. Let's do that. Let's go down to the Catacombs. Right, we're away. Now we could run the druid, but we've got, this character has very good maps for. I must admit I do, oh, cursed. I do change between characters a lot better than I once did. Oh, don't do that. Oh, that was a bit of game leg there. In fact, we may, just to make things a little bit easier, we may change back to players 7 here. Since we're mostly running for Magic Find, oh, I'm getting some game lag though. We have all those potions that the druid built up. Right, we start with the Sunder Charm. Sunder Charm is cold minus 75. We will compare with the others while we have space. Couple of mana potions we could do with. Right, we're going to save and exit manually here, but I'm going to start up Tiny Task. Right, that's now going. And go there. Bit of a plotter through town, unfortunately. Last week this area was terrorized at the same time, and it was virtually something like a couple of unique items on every run. some might aura. Still got a might aura from somewhere. Okay, 3 set items and one of them an absolute rarity. We're going to look at 2 of them. I'm carrying both cold... Oh, hang on. I don't need 2 cold Sunder charms. Immortal King's Will. Magic Find 40 is a perfect one. We'll hang on to that. But the rarity is the Griswold Corona. Griswold's Valor. 26 Magic Find. It goes up to 30. Let's run the macro. That's probably the rarest drop of the day, that thing.
Yes.
Right, Griswold Helm. We have a cold Sunder charm, which we will put there. How much here? About 408, I think is the exact figure. I think you can get more on a Blizzard Sorceress, but shows we're not getting to Andariel. We've been blocked by all the other unique groups. There is... Oh, we want that mage plate. 2 sockets? Yes. Oh, it's durability. Doesn't matter. It's nearly... Ooh. A waste of potion on myself there. Ah. Essence we don't want. We'll take the diamond, take the doll rune. Nothing else I can see there. Right, we don't want the essence. F12 should run the macro. Yeah, so it's a bit more than the druid. We could bring the druid in and give it a try, but I know what to expect here. Though keeping the sorceress alive is always awkward. Just checking something here. Right.
Yes? Welcome.
I'd stick... Yes. Yeah, she's got hydras. We knocked down Andariel with those on our own. Oh, wrong way. No, I was trying to... Now I'm rushing. I'm anticipating all sorts of wonderful things. come on. Okay, here we go. Right, Spirit Keeper. Radamant Sphere we're not worried about. I don't even know it's capable. We will compare that with the others. But again, it's a double unique drop. Also Vidala's Barb in that lot. The hassle for this when I've got to do the labelling for the stream. Last week it was just a riot. It took me... I couldn't... Actually, I had to edit the stream. Editing the stream took a bit over an hour, but I had to forego putting the labels on till the next day. We should really put those in the personal part of the stash. Now we can't no, we can't telekinesis entrances. Talrasha belt we'll have a look at. We got Andariel on our own. Three uniques: Steel Clash, Blade Buckle, Wall of the Eyeless. Turrune we will ignore. Talrasha belt, 14 magic find I will drop. I think I've everything perfect pretty much these days. But this is what's going to happen, I think. Let's do that. We can telekinesis waypoints by some strange oddity. Come on, where is she? Reaper's Toll, Saigon's Visor. Reaper's Toll is not ethereal. Roll is 199.13. We're going to put that one down. I know I have better. Still a decent drop though. Yeah, it's just astonishing. It really is. I saw Mr. Light, way back when he got a full 6 unique drop from Andariel, and that would be a real rarity under those conditions. Another sapphire. Oh, we want that mage plate though. Now we may make a low strength version of smoke in that for the smiter. Unfortunately, it's a superior one, but it is 246. I think 261 is maximum. The trouble is, 94 for the Gore Riders, but it's... Oh, geez, I heard fanaticism. Was I paying any attention? I'm not... Okay, I think we've got rid of it. Got it. Oh, it's a champion. We're going to use our potions. We've got to keep these runs going. Angelic Mantle and Arcana's Flesh. We do get a potion though. Let's have a quick look at the Jewelia. Let's do that. Do we see any mana potions? One there, one there. Done. I just wonder, I said, I'm still astonished at Sweet Phil getting Mangsong's lesson from Andariel. Is it possible we can do even better and get a sacred armor? I got a rare sacred armor from Trevin Carl. I didn't stop and think to check its durability, see if it was a failed unique. Didn't think of that. Do I have the video of it? Oh, no, not yet. Mind you, is that a tactic? Two more essences which we don't need, and strange enough only magic items. Now all saving up all those potions is going to stand us in good stead. If we just go there, is that going to attract her down? Looks like it is. Set ring, that we will ignore. And strange enough, no uniques. Oh, only magic drops, yep, and another one on that one. Oh no, we've got a set ring. Just idiotic. Right, Shrill Frost, Sander's gloves, and the Wise and Draw Long battle bow. What are the gloves called again, very quickly? It's Sander's taboo. That's it. Go. Unite. Oh, yeah. I've found them each in D2R. Yep. But I just don't know if it's possible. Yes, because I've seen them that often, Mixar. Geez. I've seen them so often. I'm assuming if you get, well, put it this way, if you get Mang Song's lesson, I'm assuming you can get Death's Web. And also Astron's Iron Ward is the one I'd like to see. If we can't get unique sacred armours. Where is she? Sunder Charm, I assume, but we also get the Soulflay Claymore, Waterwalk Boots, and one we'll have a look at is Natalia's Totem, the Helm. 10, 28, 19 we will put down, though it's actually up for dexterity and resistances. It's one of those items I like one day to get a perfect one. Sunder Charm is poison minus 78. In fact, we are going to pick that Natalia's Totem up. She has a quest bug, so you'll get every... Yep, it's a terror zone. All items in the game. If you're high enough level... A thank you, Mixar. Right, I don't know where you got that from. It's clearly... Yeah, you've signalled it as a quote. Alright, so anything is possible. And the speed we can clear and the number of items that she drops, well, let's see what happens. Yeah, we're nearly hit 30% too. Remember, there's usually often a lot of other unique groups in the room with her. In fact, we're gonna, should we go back and have a look at that? In fact, if I refine my technique by going to there. Where is she? Oh, come on. There she is. Unique bassinet is the dark side helm, but what we're going to do, let's look at those blade talons. One. Right, there was a unique monster here. In fact, it was two of them. It was two, alright. Two unique monsters is certainly worth taking on. Okay, uniques are down. All we got out of that was a Talrun, was it? Some mana potions. There's another one in there, but we're not going to worry about it. Oh, we're down to... Alright, we're done. Okay, alright, let's see what happens. It's just bonkers in my opinion. There's a perfect sapphire. We will know that. Yet another essence, but nothing else. Now there were unique groups up here. No, not going to worry about them. Grab that jewel. Flawless topaz. So a quick look at the Sawaya. If I can drop one more Sir or even a Burr, I'll be running fair enough. Judging from what goes on from those speed running things, you don't need to complete the game to go to the Ubers. I was looking at Schmuck's stream where he does a very slow, I'll rephrase that, not very slow, better than I could do, but he essentially copies Kano's strategies. But they don't worry about getting to Bale. That once they can get to Nilithak, they just go straight to the Ubers. I'd like to see those records, show that they'd kill Bale as well. I think that... Oh, come on, here we go. There's another one. That's two unique groups. Okay, there's the Atlantean. Oh, come on. Oh, sorry, right. Injury, buzzing for cows, I think. Do maggots, okay. Right, we also got the Visceratuant Defender there too. We're going to use up our potions, but I'm not particularly concerned about that. Oh, Rare Zerker Axe, I missed it. I did miss it. Let's do that. Oh, her only run walk is unfortunately what's on the boots. Hang in there. Blade buckle. Laying of hands. No, he's resurrected. Oh, he gives a flawless emerald. Right, we're gone. Rang Enigma on my sorks. Yes, no, it's yeah, Chocolat the Lightning Sorceress has Enigma. And she, significantly, she is furthest advanced towards level 98. Despite the fact that she does nothing but run the Countess and the Summoner for keys. That's all she does. But I thought we'd go the traditional triple tails route on... Oh, what are we doing on this one? There, that's right. Oh. All we got out of that was a flawless topaz. Nah, not worth the trouble. Just not worth the trouble. How many... Oh, sorry. How many 15 IS for all res jewels have you found? The best one I've never found... oh, I can actually show... Sorry, I'm way behind you there, Mixer. I'll show you very quickly. Geez, I didn't see that one there. If I go to Jewels IIS, I think that's where they... Oh. Is that an LOD, is it? I have a character just for attack jewels. Hurry up. There. Oh. Right, and I'll do it now. Jewels IIS. So there's a 1513. 1513 is the best I've done. There, I've covered a character just for attack jewels, but I think that's the best. There's 1535, the best enhanced damage, but 1513 I think is the best all res I've done. Yeah, it is rare. Oh yeah, I haven't found a use for it yet.
Help me.
I mean, you've been playing and kill. I remember a lot of this stuff goes back to, back to the 2000s. Mixer. Rarely have I ever thrown stuff away or had to start. I've never had to start again. Put it that way. Socking into griffins on a Javazon. Yeah. My. Now what have I got on? One of them's got a 5/5 facet, and I've socketed another one, but I think it might just be with something for Magic Finest or something. In fact, we're really running for items. We should not worry about... Yet another essence. Battle Branch. Immortal King Stone Crusher. We're taking the potion. Oh, we could check for percentage of crushing blow. Can't be bothered. 20 O's High Lords. Okay. Now. What is the Lightning Javazon got? It's not that. I think she's got 20 gloves, and I found her High Lords yesterday, in fact, for what it's worth, but I've got a lot of them. That may be something worth looking at. Giant sword is Kinnemeal's all. Oh, vampire bone gloves will have for crafting, though I'm way behind on collecting the other parts of that. I know I've got a lot of the gloves. Let's start putting these things in here, I think. We are all over the fact I've got to find some time to clean this up before the evening stream. I hope this isn't going to occur every week with Andariel being terrorized last hour of the stream. I hope these... I didn't want cursed. Oh, that's might as well. Ah, no, he's not going to... Oh, I got to him. Goodness knows how. Demon limb. Jeez, we're losing potions right, left and centre. We just have to get them back. There's still a mite aura there somewhere. Where's that coming from? No, let's not worry about it. Let's go from here.
Good day.
Oh, not the inner cloister. Try that. Oh. No. Every run we're getting something barring a couple. Right, this Hellfire Saigon's shelter again. Have a look for that. It's not ethereal. We'll take the rejuvenation potion though. That's it, we're done. Must think about that for the for the Javazon. She's got, I think she's running a Harlequin crest as the helm. And Chocolat has my best griffins. Oh, what were you doing? Oh, the Hydra's got her. Chieftain Battle Axe, Kiverb Shield, that one I can't remember. Kiverb's Claw? Yeah. That'll do. Yes. I've got both ethereal and non-ethereal titans. Fortitude in a dust shroud. 69 all resistance Hyperion from the Runeword Sanctuary. That's bought in from LOD. The amulet I think is a Mana Steel Run Walk thing with Amazon skills on it. Yeah. Well, I've got a couple of decent griffins. I think I've got a yeah. Apart from what's on Chocolat, for leveling purpose, I'm definitely with you. She hasn't got a lot of magic fun. She's not a teleporting character either. Lance of Yagai. Trying to note all the sets in unique. This is all, I'm almost getting to the silly stage. Remind me tonight, Mixar. I can't remember what the terror zones are, but again, I think she's got 220 gloves. I think. But we'll have a look. I've certainly got 2 decent griffins. I've got, yeah, but the best one's already on the lightning sorceress. But that's faceted. That's socketed with a facet jewel. I didn't do it. Didn't go around the corner that time, did I? Something died with cold enchantment over the side there. Whatever that was. And the only unique set handle unique there was Tancred's Crowbill. Yeah, no, so we'll have a look through I have actually gotten rid of a Griffin's, a very poor one, but I've certainly got enough of them around. Whoops. Where? There she is. Hang in there, got her. Nosferatu's coil, Berserker helm, Arctic binding, and Sanders. Can't remember the name of the weapon. Right. Oh, and a unique ring. And a unique ring. Oh. He can just heal himself on that lot. Unique ring is a rather poor Nagel ring. Reinforced mace. Nosferu's, we'll compare that with the others, I think. Yep, well, yeah, I have got a Stone of Jordan from Hell level Andariel. I did that once. I still think the strangest one of the 9 Stones of Jordan. I got one at a barrel in that room. I thought that I only hit the barrel by accident, I think. We may put some of this stuff here on the premise that we'll probably finish up running this character tonight. You can see the drops are just nutty, the sheer number of them. Now, I don't think there's any advantage to running on players 7 in terms of number of drops. Not from a super unique. Cathan's Rule. And a Grand Charm before he dies. 21 to defense. That'll do. I'm a bit off centre, aren't I? Which should explain why. I've missed the keys on a couple of occasions. Well, it's probably the best drop, if not exactly the rarest. There's a Harlequin Crest. Blood Moon Elegant Blade. Sanders Taboo again. Let's have a look at the Shaker. Defense 127 is mid-level, I think, for this. I probably won't finish up keeping that, but that'll do for the moment. I think I've got a number of better ones, but probably the best drop of the day. Okay, got 10 minutes of Andariel madness left. Really, arguably for magic, what are we doing here? What? For magic find purposes, you'd probably be running her on lower player counts. Oh, that's a bit silly. Right, two sets of laying of hands, an ice and hearts case. I'm going to have that and go before the mercenary dies. Oh, that must have gone into the belt. Oh, cursed, I didn't want that. Oh, might, we don't want that either. Just heal yourself if you don't mind. Where is she? Oh, it's up. Millabriga's rod, Narja's light plate. It's been badly poisoned here. We're going to have that, and we're out. Oh, well, that's going to waste some time. We go back and get the mercenary. Gee, serves me right. That was my aura. We'll have that unique group. That'll do. No. Lost him. our second Jade Talon of the day. What I consider to be the worst set element in the game, the Inferno Stride Demonhide Boots. We've got a wrist sword in the stash. Oh, we've run out of Scrolls of Identify.
Good day.
Two 235, 197, 40. That's probably a little better. That's got less mana steel. Be a pain in the neck. We'll have a look at the screenshots at the end. Oh, it's going to be a pain in the neck. I don't think we've actually got a lot of experience out of this. Where is she? Flawless Topaz, Flawless Emerald, Flawless Ruby. Yet another essence. We're definitely not picking those up. Probably 2 more runs, but geez, the editing's going to take a long time. Numerous. In fact, we haven't got a good rune all day. In fact, I shouldn't do this. It's wasting Andariel time. Yes, true. I could. Yep. I do try and show all, within reason, all unique set. If you look at the labelling on the YouTube stream. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, perhaps it's time to be a little bit more selective. What have we got there? Saigon's... the shield, I can't remember the name of it. Another Talresha belt. Verdungo's Hardy Core we'll have a look at. Magic damage, physical damage reduced by 11% we will put down. Talresha belt is 10% lowest possible. Probably got time for one more. No, I don't think we'll get there. What's maximum? Yeah, 15. I don't think we're quite going to get there. Oh, come on, switch. Oh, where are we? Let's get her list terrorized. Right. Oh, just as it changed, and we have a unique ring. We have Verdungo's hardy cord yet again. Oh, nothing if you tell you now. Yes, yep, but I think we tried that with the cows, and while the monsters were terrorized, I thought with the drops were a bit odd. Right, let's have all three of those. That's not such a bad drop to finish the day. Okay. Oh, a small charm, I didn't even notice. 1 to 2 gold damage. Set amulet is Cathan Sigil. Oh, it's an ethereal. Verdungo's Hearty Cord. We'll check and see if I've got an ethereal one. I do keep one of each ethereal. The unique ring is not much better than the last one. More attack rating, more magic fine. We are going to put that one down. And we have just crept past 30%. Oops. Spawn and terrorized, they stay terrorized. Fair enough. Let's go back to town. We don't... Eh. What a nutty... It's just bonkers. Right, let's top up on potions. That will go there. There's all sorts of things I've got to put away and compare. Oh. Geez, we might even start by doing housekeep. Nightbot was very... Yeah, Nightbot's right. I've never figured out how to change it. I don't think you can. I've never figured out how to do it. Alright, let's exit the game here. We're going to go out. First of all, we're going to go into display mode and have a look at the terror zones. So it's just changed the Stony Tomb and the Rocky Waste, which is actually a good area for that character. We're going to have to give cows a miss at 5 o'clock. We'll resume at 7. Then we've got Outer Steps, Black Marsh and the Hole. That's Barbarian. The Pit is the Barbarian. Chaos Sanctuary. We may run the Druid there. 15 all res 3 decks Grand Charm. Yeah, that is good. I think Boa's on there. Let's have a look at the day's drops. There's 41 times I've hit the screenshot button. Let's go to the ones where Andariel's Terror, that which starts about there. That's the last 21 of them. Right, Sunder Charm. In fact, we only got one. Yeah, okay, perfect IK helm. Griswold's helm was probably the rarest drop of the day. It's a Skykeep, Ravenlaw Sky Spirit. Talrasha Belt. Triple unique drop there. Reaper's Toll, not a good roll. Couple of set armors. Yep, 2 uniques and a set. Sunder Charm plus a couple of uniques. Unique. Hellslayer plus Saigon's Shelter. Chieftain Battleaxe, Kiverb's Claw, Lance of Yagai, Tancred's Crow. We may drop some of these out. Nosferatu's Coil, Cathan's Rule. Harlequin Crest is probably the most useful drop. 2 sets of the Blaying of Hands. Jade Talon. Verdungo's Hearty Cord, that was the last one, wasn't it? No. Cathan Sigil, Nagel Ring. Oh, we denoted the fact it was ethereal. Okay. Interesting play. Alright, I'm going to go back to the game here. Right, well, thank you, Mixar, for joining in for most of the day, but I think Dark Masterman was there for some of the time. I have no idea what's going to happen this evening, beyond we'll run characters in Terror Zones. We'll try and do some crafting, though I don't know exactly what it will be yet. Okay, that will have to do, people. I will see people this evening. Thanks once again.